Okay. Looks like OBS is actually behaving itself. That's always positive. I'll just make sure my mics or my audios are working. Ishna Maya. She's doop doop doop, so I'm guessing she hears me saying doop 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 a bunch. Looking at pips now just frightens me, because all I can think of is how massively overpopulated the pips got on the other playthrough. Okay, so I have a couple projects I want to get accomplished today. Number one is going to be a pain in the butt. And I'm not 100% sure how I want to go about this. I mean, I kind of sort of know what I'm doing. We all know that means I have absolutely no fucking idea what I'm doing. Never too many. Oh, nope. It is possible to have too many pips. Just like it is very, very possible to have too many shine bugs. Oh, shit. That's supposed to go one tile below. I think I've got like over 100 pips on my other playthrough. Okay, so that's kind of the basic outline of what I want to do. How am I going to get in there? Definitely want to break those. That's only one tile. I can come across there. I think that'll work. I think. I try not to very often because it hurts. But I can then get rid of those. Or shit. Get rid of those. And I can dig out that area. I'll have to put some ladders up to do more of it, but that should at least be feasible. That's one of the two things I want to do. Or one of the few things I want to do. I need to finish getting these made so that this can start heating up. That's crude oil. I don't normally have the problem of thinking too much, but try not to. Okay. That's one of the things I want to do. I need to find somewhere for all the shine bugs in the world to live. Amaya is both going to love and hate this. But that's 10 tiles. So... I need to be 25 by 4. So that goes to here. Yay, stream coffee. And I do everything with brick and insulated tiles because I'm stupid. Now I got those kind of sort of laid out. Okay, and make sure. Yeah, it says I got 2 viewers over on the Twitch. Yay, hello 2 viewers on the Twitch. I think one's Casper. So hello other viewer on the Twitch. Oh yeah, that doesn't count. What the fuck is there a Laura plant out here? I'm guessing a Pip got a hold of a seed and just decided, I'm gonna put this where the hell I want. Silly Pip. Yep, silly Pip just putting shit wherever the hell it wants. And I know, oh, ow, that looks so painful. Oh, I need a lot more oxygen coming out of that system. It needs to start pushing a lot of that stuff down. I mean, it's coming out. It's just... It's going to take a little while to actually get everything packed away. Release a little hydrogen, release a little chlorine. I think I'm just going to put a ladder up out here. And one about there. Ow. Yeah, definitely not a tea drinking household here. You're suffocating. Why are you suffocating? How about you get the hell out of there then, dumbass? I mean, I know why he was suffocating. This room is overpressured, which is fine. Okay, so that did not work. I'll have to put at least a couple ladders here, but that's for later. Let him get this dug out first. Kind of probably be retiring this before long. Probably need to go ahead and come on. Disconnect that for right now because I'm starting to build up liquid nuclear waste because they're firing rad bolts that aren't needed. I'm being very careful not to open this yet. Not really ready for this event to be open. Okay. Pneumatic door here, pneumatic. Okay, what all do I need in here? I need... Oh, they can... don't need to pause it. That way they have time to do stuff. I don't need a critter drop-off, don't need a critter pickup. I need a critter feeder. I need a grooming station. And I want a storage box. I think that's kind of all I need in there. put another pneumatic door. Yeah. I'll put a normal tile. I'll have to break this tile. I need just a little tiny bit of water. And saltwater will work. So. Well, this will make sense in a minute. Or a couple minutes. Or in a year. I don't know. We're going to set this to phosphorite. And this is something I was doing on my other save, so. Go ahead and empty that. And now we can put that tile back. This will make sense in a couple minutes, I promise. To me, at least. It'll make sense to me. Whether it makes sense to you guys or not, I don't know. Casper will make sense to you because she's already seen me do this. We're gonna slime lung. Thought I damn near killed the slime lung, so maybe it's food poisoning. Oh, are you planning on doing both things or just this thing? Both things. Because I've already got this set to dig and build. I'm getting that to dig and build. Yes. Yes, I am. Drawback is I do. Oh, okay, so I'm going to have to make glass. Which it's a great thing to put in down here. I will make some glass down here. We're gonna put battery. We got a whole bunch of building stuff to do today. And to be doing a lot of building today. Probably a lot of digging as well. But it is what it is. But yes, I'm gonna be doing both of the shine bug things. I just, I have to have glass in order to do the. Oh yeah, on Twitch. Yeah, I did. I mean, it's still ambitious or stupid, but it's not a super volcano tamer today. It's a super steam vent tamer. But thank you, Casper, as always. Because somebody's got to look out for me because I'm stupid. I need to get some liquid naphtha. Thought I'd put a plastic tile down in here. I think I put it over here, but yeah, because that's going to be too damn hot. utilities, temp shift, and plastic. We got plenty of plastic. 2 of them. Oh yeah, that'll work. And do we have any crude? Or did I pack all my crude away? I probably packed all my crude away because I'm a dumbass. Oh, not you. That's too much liquid. God damn it. And get that dug out. Maybe there'll be. It's 500 grams. That's 400. Or wait, is that grams or kilos? It's kilos. That's 600. That's 600. Do I have any tiles? Ooh. Here we go. Come down here and mop this up, guys, please. Please, thank you. Tacos, nachos, tamales. Tamales are the things wrapped in like the corn husk, right? Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. Okay. Crude oil, 216 grams. Nope. Need to change that because that is going up here to this. I don't need it to. Oh, I got a big bottle of crude right here. We'll take this. I'm gonna put this right here. That's really hot copper here. Geraldo is actually mopping up all this polluted water. The drawback is it's still raining, coming down, so that's a task that ain't gonna get completed anytime soon. Oh, no, never mind. Now he's mopping up the actual water, which there's a fair friggin' amount of. But that's fine. He can just stay there and mop that. Okay, and we're going to break this crude. We're gonna spill it all over the place. Maybe spill it on Higby's face. Actually, I might not even need to break the crude. Too late. Already broke the crude. Oh, you gotta make a mess. Yep. And you know why I gotta make a mess. Let's not have this 800 kilos of plastic in here, please. Building melted. Temp shift tile plate. Yes, thank you. Awesome. Oh, now I know why that other 800 kilos of plastic is in here. You don't need to go get any, you jackass. Why are you... Oh. If this heats up enough, it'll melt and I'll get what I want out of that. Need to finish putting the rest of the granite tiles down. Crap, put that one in the wrong. Ah, god damn it. Oh well. That should be able to get most of them at least. Damn, Higby in the senior moments. Yep. Now it's nails, huh? New printables are available. Not really interested in doing a mammoth egg. Not just yet. Building melted. No, not my buildings. It's like I didn't. Not like I wanted them to melt. Oh, shite. Alright, mop all this up. And liquid. Oh. Okay, we should have some by now. Liquid naphtha. You need to not gonna be over there because that area is gonna get a little too toasty for you. But we're going to spill the crude again. Crude was there for a couple different reasons. The number one reason was literally just to transfer heat. Liquid naphtha is basically poor man's petroleum. And since I don't really have access to petroleum right this second, we'll use poor man's petroleum. Have a ladder there too, so they can get up here and put all the batteries in. Okay. How's the other two things I wanted to do? Oh, since I figured out where I am. Yeah, I figured out where I was. I'm only half lost now. Yay! Feels good to only be half lost. I guess I need a ladder here as well. All right. That is the entire reason I brought that salt water up. Was just to have that little bitty liquid lock. Okay, and we need phosphorite. Amaya's both going to love and hate this. I gotta find one. There's one. I'd rather have an egg, but that's a nymph, so. I thought I had more hanging around, but. I thought I had some in here with the pips, but I guess not. Now we can open this up. Oh, so much worse than a light bug box. Oh yeah, I need to put the one more tile in here. Because we're probably at 97 tiles, yep. So go ahead and make that. That way this becomes a ranch. Or a stable. I don't know why I always... It's a stable. Now, these little bastards up here make phosphorite. These little bastards make phosphorite. Phosphorite feeds shine bugs. Yay, it's a stable now. Should I show Amaya what I have on the other save, or just make her wait until it's going on this? Oh, there's going to be a lot of them. And I do emphasize the word a lot. Cool. And Amaya, you know me well enough to know that when I say there's going to be a lot of something, I mean a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't need that ladder. I think on my other save, there's like, it's well into the 3 digits. Why do we have so much freaking plastic down here? I don't need this much plastic in here. They keep bringing more plastic in. There should be like 1,600 kilos of liquid naphtha in this room. Excuse me? Excuse me what? Is that directed to me or Casper? Okay, refinement. Glass forge. You need to be made out of something kind of beefy. Yeah. No, I need to make this out. I need to make this out of ceramic. Forever. Over how many? There's multiple hundreds. That should give me enough. Once those are done, that'll give me enough ceramic to make the glass forge. Right now, we'll have a pneumatic door here. Oh, wait, it does need another freaking ladder because they can't reach the to make those. Now, this room is going to get really, really fucking hot. And I do mean really hot. Not magma hot, but it's going to get pretty damn toasty. And we got to vacuum it out. Because of course we have to vacuum it out. We do everything in a vacuum. Any chance I can get just to suck. Can't let you girls have all the fun. That should hold without anything underneath of it. Oh, I could probably build those. We'll find out. Dame? Who's a dame? Are you a dame? Okay, so that says the Mimica is growing, so yay, we've got pressure somewhat situated. We've got the little light bug. So you just need the one. I don't actually need a second one, so where the hell was that? That's here. That can go ahead and get tiled back up. And we will, as soon as that gets through, thank you. Sweep all that, get it all put up, and new printables are available. And we get some omelets! Yay! Normally I'd be feeding them to a big ass tree, but I don't have the tree on this playthrough. A lot of bugs? Yes, it is. It's going to be a lot of bugs. Oh, yeah. Cool, those are done. Okay. I think that's refinement. Glass forge. Oh. Plumbing. Insulated liquid pipes. Made out of obsidian. Shite. You can't go there. No fatty fat tree on this playthrough? Not yet. I'll find him eventually. And I do want to put and make this out of copper because I got a shit ton of copper. Probably gonna make them out of steel eventually. We'll keep this room a little cooler than normal. Do we have a thermo sensor in here? Yes, we do. We'll keep this room under 175. I do want to prioritize this. That way, if these fire up, the power at least goes somewhere. And my little gas packers are doing quite nicely. They ain't packing fudge no more, they packing gas. Yep, because there they go, just firing up. Means I probably don't have this set correctly. I actually do. Which means I got to put the power wire into another priority 9. Alright, what is your overheat? Smart battery overheats. Oh shit. Can't make them out of copper. They gotta be made out of gold. I love gold. Oh, fuck. I gotta be made out of steel. I don't have a lot of steel. I'm going to have a lot of steel. How many bottles is that? That's 3 bottles, so 1 more bottle, and that system will be set up. Quinn's down here getting his build on. Okay, sweep only. That one empty. And that should be 800 kilos of liquid naphtha, which it is. Yay! Which means we're going to turn this bitch to make steel forever. I'd really like you guys to come down and start making stuff because making a whole bunch of steam. Why are you still running? Why is it 200 degrees over here, but it's like 125 over here? It's 115, 112. That one's literally saying it's not even hot now. Ah, yeah, this is another case of the room needs to balance itself out. Waiting delivery. We got the power wire, so that's... Build, pay, build! Yeah! We've got power! Yay, look, there's power in those batteries. Oh, did we already make some steel? Really? Oh yeah, that's working now. Time to cool everything down. I really should have the, yeah, we're gonna move that. Can we relocate you over here? Yeah, thermosensor needs to be up higher. But I'm running an aquatuner full bore. And I'm not actually consuming any power. There's 200 kilos of steel, which means put down another battery. Conductor wire runs to there. Okay, this goes, if this room is above I'd like 175. I'm going to deconstruct this one because I don't want this one. And we'll deconstruct all those. Oh, trust me, this room gonna heat back right the fuck back up. The pipes get hot. I get hot tonight. Oh, automate or utilities. I need to put the rest of my grid down. Sandstone, granite. I was kind of working on this last stream, and I never got done with it. The goal of these things is literally just to try to balance the heat in the room. That way the areas that are hot make all the rest of the areas hot. I do want them all the way up to the top. Oh, this high in the... I think I explained last time what these things do. No clothes being taken off? What do you mean no clothes being taken off? I'm a big fan of clothes being taken off. I don't need that one. That one needs to not be there. Okay. Shinebug Ranch is kind of, sort of... yes, he has been groomed the first time. Got that done. Okay, we need to vacuum this room out. So I can either vacuum or I can tile trick it. Kind of thinking just do the tile trick. Make a shit ton of tiles and delete the atmosphere from the room that way, so I don't have to vacuum it out. Oh crap. Let's not do that, because they're using obsidian, and obsidian's kind of pricey. I said sedimentary rock will work. I also need to make a steam box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which also means I need a liquid lock. All right, I'm gonna do this bullshit again like last time, where you know. I think I have a liquid lock, and we're gonna end up breaking my vacuum 8 fucking times. We're gonna make this room a vacuum 1 time, and that's gonna be it. You can tell I'm still a little salty about, the 3 times I had to pull this room to a vacuum. Or what seemed like 3 times I had to pull this room to a vacuum. Okay. Fine, man. Glass forge. Out of ceramic. Let's move my ladders a little bit. Now I can put my glass forge in. New principles are available. Okay, where's that bottle of crude? We need at least 5 bottles of crude. Do. 5 bottles of crude will be fine. I have that much. I need 869.9 to fill a single tile, so anything above that spills out into the other 2 tiles, which gives me a liquid block. Higby, you stupid bastard. Yeah, we should be able to build that. Kilos, that's 300. So that's 400. That should give me enough crude. And I'm just letting them run around like little bumblebees. Little buzzes. And actually, I can do this. Because I can build a diagonal. Well, just all kinds of stuff for them to build. Gotta keep them busy. Do. Somebody come pop this tank real quick. you, we have a liquid lock. So now we are going to finish making this. So the absolute last tile will actually be this one. Alright, we got a little bit of water in here. Building into mint flower pot, food is decayed. No research, long use critter starvations. Some of my voles are trying to starve, but that's going to be a very regular thing. I kind of forgot that I even started this last time. I kind of forgot about the fact I started the vole ranch. Shinebug's a little unhappy, but it's still it's not going to reproduce nearly as high because it's too warm. It wants to be below 40, and it's at 48-ish. Oh well, whatever. Oh, we will be playing a new game here real soon. A game that my youngest son and I have been waiting for 7 years now? 6 years. Because Silk Song is finally coming out. But I don't think we've been waiting for 6 years because we didn't play Hollow Knight when it first came out. I don't know when we got it. Croissants with eyes? What are croissants with eyes? The shine bugs? The pink things. Oh, the voles. These? Yeah, I can see that. Definitely look like a pastry. I'm coming along quite well with the building the vacuum in this room. If we get lucky, I'll actually be able to shift all the materials up and into that one cell. Because I'm not going to put a tile here. I'm going to put a tile here. I'm going to put tiles here. I'm going to put tiles everywhere else. Just not here. Because there's liquid there, so... Now this will not stay as a liquid lock. I will be sealing this room when it's actually done. Okay, so now refinement. Last wards, let's try this one more time. Yay, we can make it. We'll make ceramic because ceramic has a massive overheat. Plumbing. liquid pipes made out of obsidian because this is going to get fucking hot. We're going to need another transformer to come off. Hard power transformer made out of steel. A little bit of conductive wire into a conductive wire bridge, into some more conductive wire, and heavy watt conductive wire runs straight across. I'll be doing a lot of those in this room. There'll probably be another one here. I just need more steel because I'm gonna need more steel for a long, long freaking time. I built all the tiles I told them to build, so a couple more. The worst thing about this is literally just waiting for them to get it all built. Because I have to maintain my 2 tiles. They're so slow to build. Yeah, well, there's only 10 of them, and not all of them are builders. They're doing plenty of other things too. And you know, I've also got them building shit down here. So I got a whole bunch of granite temperature tile plates to put in. The nice thing about this room is I don't actually have to generate heat in this because I got the volcano generating heat. Unlike the one on my other playthrough where I didn't have a volcano anywhere near. So it's my machinery that makes all the heat. Higby, you're not starving, you're just hungry. Go eat a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. Oh, we got what? 16 plus 6, 22, 24, 26, 27 more tiles to make after these 4. Take that aloe vera, because I don't have one. So this isn't going to reproduce nearly as fast as the one I have on my other playthrough, but they'll get there. I just have to cool this area down. I can pull this down to, yeah, we'll leave it. It'll all cool down. Just takes a little while. It's all about patience. Which we all know I don't have much of. that copper is still 200 plus degrees, so it's cooling down, but a nice little pool of petroleum there. If I had a liquid that could actually survive being there at the molten copper, I would have it there, but I don't have anything that can survive that temperature. Okay. You guys build those tiles yet? Yes, they did. The drawback is I got to build them 2 at a time all the way over there. It's going to take a minute. Oh shit, nope, don't want to do that because that's literally my liquid lock for this area. If they ever actually get this pulled the rest of the way down to a vacuum. But, like I said, they got a lot of stuff to do. They're busy little bumblebees. Buzz, 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 buzz. Buzzy, buzzy, buzz, buzz, buzz. We'll put those in, priority 9, just because I want to get this done so we can... We're compacting that polluted oxygen pretty well. Well, my least favorite thing is when they do is when they sit there and they bring materials and then instead of just building it, they wait for somebody else to come build it. Travoldo. Down to 8 plus 6 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1. I'm too lazy to do that math. I guess I could just make this shit out of sandstone. I've got it sitting in here. Also got igneous rock. Not much. Do 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 do. Oldest killer just sent me a message that the lady in front of him boarding the plane looks like the purple McDonald's. Grimace! Looks like the purple McDonald's character fucked a troll from The Hobbit. Yeah. We got 5 more tiles to build. This is almost done. Actually, I guess I might not even have that many because polluted water's moved over. Actually, I've only got this one to build. That's the last one. Because I got polluted water here. Come on, Travoldo. You can do it. We all live happily ever after in a vacuum. With a face that looked like a weird mutant shack thing. He's not 100% sure it's even a lady. Yeah, it's 2025. God only fucking knows anymore. How the fuck is there polluted oxygen in here? Oh, goddamn polluted water. Off-gassed. Son of a fucking bitch. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna get this shit the hell out of here. Most of this is sedimentary rock, so probably need to be doing that. That's just annoying. Alright, let's get this done. Please, thank you. Somebody? Anybody? Bueller? 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 Build, you derpy little people, build! That's for goddamn sure. Get your asses over here and build. It says Pay's supposed to be coming to do this. Don't make me yellow alert these damn things. Come on, Higby, get your ass over here. My cat could take fraction of the little people. Yeah, but remember, these are like square meters, so. It's actually a lot faster than it looks. God damn it, Higby. Damn you and your stomach. Alright, screw it. We're gonna start yellow alerting this shit. I want this done. Is it worse than Liera that thought every day was nap time? Like, what the fuck do you think you are getting to sleep every night? We got work to do, bitch. I mean, there's literally just milligrams in here. Just, I know how long it would take to vacuum it out. And this is the faster method. God damn it, Nails, you were right there. Get your ass back here and finish this. Finish this build. This is why there's literally a mod called Remember Priority. I do not have that mod installed. Harold? Right, I had a Harold. Oh, we're so close to being done. We got 5 more dials. There's no fucking polluted water this time. That was my bad. You son of a bitch, why do you always do that? It made... Oh my god, a bird hit the window. One of the places I used to work, every year we used to have a hawk that would fly into the freaking window, into a big ass window, and then it would spend a couple hours outside of the window, like trying to nurse itself, trying to like shake off the dazed. Come on, 2 more tiles. One more. Turn around, Hassan. You fucking asshole. Yep. I still have that picture. Yay, it's now a vacuum. Again. that one, and I should be able to get all of those. God damn it. Ah, shit. No. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe like that. I don't know. We'll find out. Well, that's because birds are stupid. Like some people. Yay, it's a vacuum. Let's hope it doesn't break. It says unreachable. So I'm going to have to put a ladder there. 9 alert that one. Alright, they can climb 2, they can't climb 3. Had I left one here, they would have been able to climb up there. I have all the pictures of my dear friends I took at last shop. Yep, I still got a bunch of pictures of them too. Now, this is not going to be a vacuum for long. Hoping, oh shit, of course there's other fucking gases up there. Good afternoon. Hello, Jordan. What's going on? I'm doing pretty good considering I just shipped my kid back off to Cali. So I knew he was in Dallas. Boarding a plane to his next layover in Vegas. I do think I'm only just trying to keep a schedule for streaming. Try to go back to some kind of regularly scheduled programming. I don't know, words. Not 100% sure what said schedule will be. Let's get them to get this shit done a little faster. Get in here and break shit. Still a vacuum. Really mad at me here in a minute. I did sleep. I just woke up. Well, I'm guessing you streamed again. I hear a hatch. That should be a deconstruct task. That's probably why they're not doing shit. Come on, Higby, get your old senior moment ass in here. And then we can, I got to make a bunch of steel. Move that old ass, Higby. What the fuck was that bullshit? Get your... Oh, it's because those weren't actually accessible when you first went in, so now we gotta wait for Lindsay. And now Lindsay says she doesn't want to do it. Okay, now we can get rid of all those. Then we can dig out the steam vent. Oh no, I still need to make a couple things. A couple more things that actually have to go in here. Mechanized airlock, something that's got a height. Yeah, we'll use iron ore because because we're going to use iron ore. I could put it right here, but yeah, we're going to put it right there. And then we need automation. We need a thermosensor. Down a little ways. We need some automation wire. It's not actually going to get hooked up just yet. There's still a vacuum. We all know that makes me happy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Scooby Dooby doo do do do. Scooby Dooby doo, where are you? Got some lot of ass to kick now. I need to get somebody in there to analyze this thing. It'd be nice if I could get these other gases to not be in this room, but they got to go in an atmo suit, and I don't really see a way to get in there without making a fucking mess. So, yeah, okay. We also need some automation wire. These. I'm not going to forget it this time. Automation. We go from a buffer into a filter. Into some automation wire, not ribbon, normal wire. Boop, boop, boop. Need an atmo sensor. I need at least a ladder to get over to it. That should be good. Still a little bit bitchy about the temperature. That's fine. We're not trying to like super multiply these right this second. As long as they multiply, I'll be happy. Oh, I guess Quinn still has access to go through there as well. Alright, so we need someone. Who's my science person? Field research. Who's got field research? Higby would be good at field research, but fuck him. Lindsay. Lindsay is my field researcher. So let's give her access. Let's drop an atmo suit so she can put one on. Find one that's got some good durability. Boop. Lindsay. Yeah. We need this analyzed. Meow, 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 meow. Holy shit, those pips planted fucking Laura plants everywhere. Oh well, fuck them. They ain't gonna get no food, so I don't really care. We can put Quinn in a suit and get him in there too. So he can start building shit. Oh, it's 75%. Fine. Ben's already got an atmo suit on. The biggest problem is that if they come past this dock, I'm pretty sure I can just seal this door here. Let them come out, but not go in. Disable this. Put that as a high fucking priority. As in, Lindsay, get your ass in there and freaking look at it. Does this look infected to you, Lindsay? It looks infected to me. Oh yeah, I need to do that. Plumbing, bottle emptier. That way we can get rid of some of this liquid nuclear waste that's piling up. Unfortunately, analyzing these things take forever. Hopefully Quinn's got himself in a Atmos suit. Yep. I think he just live in it too. He just live his happy ass in that freaking Atmos suit. If I get lucky, we can force the rest of the gases out of this room. Out of the small room that I'm building. That's if I get lucky, which I can hold my breath on. And honestly, I could open it because those gases are so light they'll go to the surface. They'll stay up hot here, and everything else that I want will fall down here. Because I sure the hell don't want to pump a steam room down to a vacuum. I'll do it because I'm stupid. I'm hoping if I give it enough room to go somewhere else, I can purge it out. Two little chunks of polluted oxygen in there? Fucking Lindsay. Can we get these broken, please? These are the priority here, so you can get the hell out of there, Lindsay. She's almost got it researched, analyzed, or whatever the hell she's doing. Yeah, she just fell asleep in front of the vent. Who's suffocating? Nails. Why are you suffocating, Nails? Oh yeah, because you guys don't have to put Atmos suits on to go down there anymore. Yeah, so I just need to pay really close attention so I don't potentially lose one of my dupes. Yay, it's analyzed. Let's get those data banks the hell out of there. And Quinn, you can get that built. Yep, this looks like a good place. And oh, it's because she literally couldn't go anywhere. There wasn't ladders on this side for her to use yet. Drawback is now Quinn is taking damage in that room. Hey Quinn, how about you get the fuck out of there before you die? No, just... You're not going back in there. You're damn near toast. I assigned them to an atmosuit, but if they go past the atmosuit dock, they take it off. Oh shit, hold on. Let's put a door here. Any door. Now, when they come out, they can't go back down there. Okay, Hay's a builder. Higby's a builder. Set Hay to be able to go through this door. Set Higby to be able to go through this door. We'll take Lindsay's access away. We'll take Quinn's access away. Haven't lost any dupes yet. I'd like to keep it that way. Catalina, please move past that door. Now they can't go through that door. They can't go down into where they need an atmosuit. Hay's a bit better builder anyways. Well, one of them's got freaking at least super hard digging. And she built herself into a trap. No, maybe she didn't. Nope, she did. Okay, what do we have on the ground? Gold agamum, clay, sedimentary rock. So if we put that as igneous, granite, sedimentary rock. Hey, now you're not trapped, dumbass. I think we're going to go ahead and seal the steam vent. Oh, shit. Need a little bit of room to actually put some kind of gas pump in there to pump that room out. I'm not going to have a choice but to actually have to pump this room down to a vacuum. There's just too many other gases. Unless anybody's got any brilliant ideas of how to get the other gases out of here without pumping it to a vacuum. Lucky enough, I'm actually not far from my grid right now, so I can at least pull wire over there and actually have power. I'm not gonna have to be on a damn treadmill acting like I just went to a Jenny Craig meeting. Okay. Should be able to make this out of gold because this room literally can't get hotter than 110. Bad wire. Okay, that's got 960 on it, but it's potential load at 960 as long as that virtual planetarium's not running. I need this done now. You pay for listening to me, even though I didn't actually tell you to do it. The biggest drawback is that damn thing's active. Yeah, but I need to get these two built first. Because I've got carbon dioxide and chlorine gas down there. I mean, I could tile most of the bottom to get rid of that. Put a bunch of tiles down the bottom, then. But I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back in a minute. Oh, you gotta love the stream boo bots over on the Twitchy Twitch. I don't know which one's worse, honestly, the stream boob bots or the artists. Would you like to see my portfolio? No, bitch. I still think it's one of the funnier things is when you learn to identify the artist. You think the artists are worse because you don't let me ban them. Well, if they can actually take a joke and I think the artists are legit people. They're just basically telemarketers and scammers. It's just funny when you actually find streamers that you can tell have obviously fallen for the artist. Obviously, I can't tile in this entire thing. So I will have to pump some of this room to a vacuum. Yeah. The funny thing is there's some of the art in my Discord because I used to make them go to the Discord and publicly post their portfolio if they wanted me to take a look at it. That way we could all laugh at it. I might go back to doing that. That was fun. What is this? Igneous Rock 800, Igneous Rock 100. Yeah, we can switch over to Igneous Rock. When I first started, I thought they were legit. I mean, I don't think they're not legit. They're just scammy as fuck. It really depends on what your definition of legit is. So that's obviously a vacuum because it's water. So I could theoretically open that from the bottom. That's the nice thing about YouTube. There's no bots coming in when your chat not moving at all. Yeah. I get bots from time to time on YouTube, but they're rare. I guess I can start sucking that room dry. Come on. Oh, there's goddamn slime in there. So no matter what, that slime's just going to produce oxygen. There's clay, there's water. What am I doing? Eventually, I'm gonna remember what the hell I'm doing here and stop screwing a bunch of shit up. And right now, I could pump this dry. Pipes breaking because of cold damage. Yeah. That's my own stupidity for not making these insulated. Because the pipe itself is cold, so the steam becomes water in the pipe, which is the only ways to actually break ventilation pipes and liquid pipes is for the gas for the whatever's in them to change states, liquid to gas or liquid to solid. Etc., etc. Like steam is a gas, but it becomes a solid pretty easily. Now, can it pull that room down fast enough? All I gotta do is wait for that little chunk of green to go away. Now, if I could find multiple liquids, I can stay in a liquid form over 110. What the hell do you mean unreachable? That's not unreachable. Oh, yeah, it is. I mean, I could get a flux. I don't have... Oh, am I not having... What the fuck? How the hell did that become 100 to 75? That's supposed to be 32. That's some bullshit. Alright. So we re-enable this building, and we can set that. Now people actually have to put freaking suits back on. Ventilation, insulated gas pipe. There ain't much in there, and this because of how small the room is. This shouldn't take very long. Friday can do it before the vent erupts again. Shit. Okay, I got it. It has been done. Now we burrow up from below. Because the water in here isn't that big of a problem. I don't know why this is still saying it's an unreachable build, though. Oh, yeah, because I made it so you can't get through this door. New printables are available. I don't really want a Phlox. Looks like I got some gaps in my freaking swamp pool line. Okay. I'd like to get the rest of this crap down here built. Because I'm going to seal that door. I'm going to put the automation wire on and seal that door. Still a vacuum. Alright, we got to finish sweeping it out. I got to get this dug out. Honestly, it's a vacuum, so as long as it's staying as a vacuum, I can go ahead and put this wire on there. Higbee's on a delivery run, not a build anything run. This is 15 tiles. That is 15 tiles. That is well over 15 tiles. I gotta be able to drop 15 tiles of water, so I need a basin that's at least 15 tiles. Yeah, we're not going to do that. We want this to be at 4,000 grams. Because the goal is, as long as this room here is over 4,000 grams, it will trigger the steam turbines to suck some of this steam out. I'm not super worried about how hot it is, just worried about how much there is. I do need to pull some salt water down here, get my 2 liquids in this chamber. Now I can actually start making steel. I haven't fired the generators in a while, or the steam turbines in a while. I got no power. Oh, but probably because this volcano's dormant. Of course it is. And it'll be back. And when it comes back, that thing will fire off. But we're going to be getting power from multiple different sources. Yeah, of course, gotta have the power. Okay. That is now all steam all the time. Yay. Unfortunately, I can't get in there to get to that steam. I gotta come up from the bottom, which means I gotta drop all this water. Which... that is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That should be big enough. I'm not really worried about you guys sweeping that. I'm worried about all the rest of the shit in there. I'm hoping between how hot this door gets and the heat of the steam, we can actually boil some water in here. And yes, I do mean that exactly the way I said it. But at the same time, if I'm gonna do that, I should probably make that out of metal. Make it out of lead. I think they'll be allowed in the upper steam room, but definitely not in this lower one. Probably not in either of them, honestly. I'll leave the liquid lock here in case. I was confused with the tiles you're building currently. I need to be able to drop this water. There are 15 tiles worth of water here. This area here is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So those 15 tiles should fit in here. I'm just glad that freaking slime hasn't been emitting. Okay, we're all swept out. We can carve off some of this. So if I dig that one out, all that water should drop into here. Probably need ladders down to sweep that crap out. Fingers crossed it all fits. Mathematically, it should. But should and will are very much not the same thing. Casper's probably getting tired of hearing me say. But the hell, it looks like it fits. And if it fits, I sit. Right, Amaya? See, now I can't get into this room because I've got this set to... There's actually... Fuck, how the hell is there an atmosphere in here? That fucking slime. I swear to God, it was fucking slime. Oh well. There is so tiny amount of atmosphere in here. A, I could pump it. I could pump it empty. Or... I gotta get that slime out of here. That's a priority. Or it's gonna rocket up here to the top when I get rid of this. I have to wait for somebody to actually get off their ass and come freaking dig this out. Gotta love slime. Nobody likes slime. And now it's up to grams, so. What the hell is that unreachable? Oh. It's unreachable the way it's always unreachable. I guess I didn't put a critter counter in here. No, because I put the conveyors inside, so I can't keep a count on my bowls. Why the hell is that an unreachable day or relocation? Yeah, get the little bastard. Then that comes down to, do I pump this room? Or do I just say screw it? Because it's polluted oxygen, it's lighter than steam. So it should all go up. The drawback is I just realized these are lead tiles. Kind of a bad thing. The lead will melt. This crude may switch over to petroleum when I open this up. There may come a time, like once a week, where I only stream to Twitch instead of streaming to dual streaming. Oh shit, I just realized something. Weird. But I mean, that water ain't gonna be water for long down there in that other room. I guess I could just let it all drop and turn into steam. This is what I was worried about. It's not so much of the fact there is polluted oxygen in here, it's the fact it all cuddled over here to the side. If it would have went that way, I wouldn't care. And it could still dance its way over there. It's dancing around. It's moving. It's moving. It's grooving. What, up here? Yeah, I know. Unreachable. Of course you're fucking unreachable. If I was smart, I would have put these freaking tiles in, or these in the middle of the room instead of over here to the side. That way they can, because they can reach two off of each side. Come on, go up where we want you to go. Wiggle, wiggle, dancy, dancy. Yep, we're down to just one. So if it can get its freaking fat ass over here to all the rest of this shit, it can go up here. I could theoretically come in and pump this room dry again, seal this up. And then I could bring the polluted oxygen up and pump it out. One tile polluted oxygen is not that bad. Actually, you know what? I don't want to do this. We're just gonna drop all that water and Let it go to town. That room's not super hot right now. It's 170 degrees. I mean, I realize it's pretty goddamn hot, but compared to the 500 degrees it comes out, that ain't that hot. Oh, looted auction's no longer down here. Yay! Yay, margarita. Oh, screw it. We'll let the polluted auction go upwards. I don't know if there's going to be enough of that to overpressure the vent or not. We'll find out. There's a lot of steam in here, so that's definitely going to be overpressurized. Definitely need to get those bastards out. Not going to leave them in there. That'll let this whole big ass room cool down. Let's drop this a little bit more. Sweep the rest of that. Sweep all this. Strip that. Destroy. I mean, I guess I could start pumping that out. You'll actually be dormant in one cycle, so. All the polluted oxygen has moved upwards, so we'll get rid of. We'll seal it off. That way it can get pumped empty. Come on. Move to the left. Oh, move to the left and up. Left and up. Left and up. Left, left, left. More left. That's right. Your other left. My left, not your left. Yep. Up, up, up. Yep. Go, go, go. Yay! You're with your friends. Okay, let's seal that off. Actually, I mean, I can just seal it all right there. I know, I'll get it once the room's. Alright. I guess too much liquid got in front of it. Oh no, I was leaving. Because that's actually a liquid lock. It's really ghetto liquid lock, but it's still a liquid lock. Why aren't you pumping? Oh, it's over fucking pressurized in this room. There's too much liquid in front of it. Okay, so it should be done erupting, which means I can get this room full to a vacuum. And it's a pretty small room, so definitely not going to take very long once, you know, shit gets out from the front of it. And I don't even care about it staying a vacuum. I just want to get the not steam out of this system. But if you're watching on a big enough screen, you can see the numbers go down real fucking fast. Just remember, gray is the color of the day. We want this room to be gray. And we're at milligrams. Damn near at micrograms. There's micrograms. Go, baby, go! And damn near at vacuum. Slowing down. And should be right about now. Yay, cascade. Alright. We'll get rid of that. We can come in here, get rid of these, get rid of this whole bullshit. We can get rid of this whole bullshit. We can get rid of that bullshit. Get rid of all the bullshit. Bullshit, go bullshit. Okay. This is a above 210. So I don't need to get back in this room. Now I need to build the rest of the system. Because you thought I had it all built. But that's just the steam rooms. Ew, it's a boogie! It's a big old boogie! Ew! Ew! Figured you guys would like that one. Oh yeah, that door's gonna get freaking hot. That's why it's made out of iron. Like an iron butterfly. Okay, now we need some metal tiles here. Now we need to make the rest of the steel. The steel is very, very important. But I know how to do this. Liquid pipe, insulated liquid pipe. It's this way, and then this way. This comes down. Oh shit. I kind of know what I'm doing. I never claimed to be a freaking genius. I'm just kind of smart. Okay. Plumbing at the very bottom. Do we have any like salt water laying around anymore? Yeah. Yeah. We don't need a whole hell of a lot. I'd like to have a couple kilos. Any of you guys into kilos? Grams, grams, grams. And you're 1.5 kilos. I don't need a whole hell of a lot. Okay. So now it's time to start setting up the I gotta remember how this is done. that comes down into a radiant pipe. That goes across. Unopen. Oh, let's start this word. We need a liquid pipe here. This ladder needs to go away. Plumbing. Need a liquid pump that needs to be made of at least gold. 1, 2, 3 here. Crap. Okay. I know how to do this in my head. Doing this in my head and doing this in game are not necessarily the same thing. Plumbing. Liquid pipe. That one I know needs a bridge. Maximum contact. We made those out of aluminum. That is absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. I would rather make these out of aluminum as well. If I have the aluminum for it. Otherwise, I'll go over to the other planet and get the goddamn aluminum, which does not look like I have the aluminum for it. Alright, somebody's going to the planet. We'll get the juice seeds. We're already getting a good chunk of sweat corn. That's fucking fantastic. Where's my teleporter? Teleporter's over here. Quinn, you can go. Okay. Can get a little bit more of this made. Okay. Hold on. Quinn might be in that teleporter by now. Yep, he is. Boop. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Not HG. What temperature is that? It's 156 degrees. It's a little toasty. Really feel like I need to get the tamer set up on this one. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Well, I guess we're building ladders. But now we can start moving aluminum. Aluminum. What the hell is that one? That is a chlorine gas vent, which I don't care about. We're gonna go back to the other planet, Tory, for a little while. Because, you know, he's just got to move a butt ton of aluminum. I need to make another infinite storage. Gosh. Electric pump. A little bit of power wire, a little bit of plumbing, a little bit of Monica. We'll put those as insulated pipes. Coffee isn't helping you stay awake. That's not good. You shouldn't have stayed up so damn late. Okay, we got everything built in there, so this can get closed again. I went to bed at 11. Likely story, Amaya. Lock that one. We're gonna lock that one. Lock these ones up top. Lock that one. Yo bandito. Kind of a shame I can't just drop it in here and let this chamber cool it down. I mean, kind of sort of could. Kinda. Not really, but kinda. Trying to think of how the hell I could do that. I'd have to push it over here. I know I pushed stuff through an angle before. But I'm worried about deleting it. I'm gonna break these glass windows because I can use the glass. Yeah, I definitely think taming that aluminum volcano is on the priority list. Having all the gold come over is great, but having a bunch of freaking aluminum come over would be even better. And a whole hell of a lot of glass from those glass walls, but a little bit more glass than I had. Do. Oh. Back to the build. Okay, so we got some salt water. Let's go ahead and empty this. See how much that actually plays out. We got most of the plumbing worked out. And this is going to get deconstructed. Or no, shit. That is going to come over this way. Come down this way. Boop, boop. Into a liquid vent. Ah, shit. I think I got that one too far. Yeah. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Metal tiles made out of aluminium. One, two. 3, 4, 5. Plumbing, liquid pump, boom. And liquid bridge, boom. Insulated pipe, boom, boom. Radiant pipe, we can be made out of aluminum as well. Okay, and we need automation. We need a hydro sensor here, and a thermo sensor here, and an AND gate here. Making this room a little bit smaller than I would in the past. And we can put an aluminum metal tile right there. This makes sense to me, so that's what matters. That's actually it, short of the aqua tuner, which I need a bunch of steel to make. Right now we're trying to make iron so we can... I'll make a bunch of iron up here. Now it's... Right, he says he's idle, so he doesn't want to do this shit anymore. He can go back. Got some aluminum. We need to get enough steel made up so we can make another tamer. We're starting to get more of the sweat corn, so that's a big positive. This is a very easy food. It's also good to feed to hatches. I don't care about eating it, but the hatches can eat it. One, two, three, four. Shit, they might not be able to get to that one. I'll have to get rid of this one. I'll have to bring more water and salt water over here. Now, once I start pulling steam out of here, this is going to really kick off. I'm not 100% sure if this will work. I make no qualms about that. I do need that room to be substantially hotter than it is. That's not necessarily a bad thing, because if it cools down, it drops to water. which pulls steam out of the air, which allows this to fire off to heat the room back up. That's done. Ah, shit. So now we can put the metal tiles in here. I don't know why they just tore that tile down. Oh, because it's copper. Insulated pipe, boom. Or insulated block, not tile, whatever. That should be all the salt water I need. I don't need a whole lot of either liquid. Break these ladders, don't need them anymore. Put a couple more aluminum metal tiles down. Short of a little bit of work. No pending delivery. What do you mean no pending delivery? One, 2, 3, 4. You should be able to reach that. Am I out of obsidian? We'll get some more. No, it says I still have 1,100 kilos. That's 12. So I should have plenty. The shit built. Tell me no fucking pending delivery. Get your ass up here and do what the fuck you're told. Those are picked up. Okay. Short of the aqua tuner, the cooling loop is actually built. So I can get rid of building broken. What building is broken? Oh. Shit. Get rid of these two ladders that I don't need at the moment. Insulate tile here, insulate tile there. Should get that room sealed up pretty nicely. Get rid of that. Put normal tile right there. Stop. Now this isn't much. It's 146 kilos for tile of salt water and 10 kilos for normal water. So that shouldn't make much steam. It's fine. I don't want a lot of steam. Fortunately, I do not fucking have access to super coolant. This room is not anywhere nearly hot enough to actually operate. There's way too much steam. It's got 34 more cycles before it turns off, which would allow the steam to cool down. What the hell is that Draco doing over here? Now either I need to let this steam cool down and drop to water, or I gotta figure out some way to heat it up. So I have a bunch of iron. I have 1,000 kilos of iron. 30 cycles before that thing kicks off again, which is how I'm gonna get in power. So I guess we're making steel up top. I don't have a lot of fucking choice. I need 1,200 kilos of steel. Okay, we got no power down here at the moment because I can make power. Ain't gonna be a whole hell of a lot, but oh yeah, I need to let that run for a little while. It looks like I got all my granite tiles put in, so yay. I'll heat up the room nicely. Speaking of heating up the room nicely, here we go. It's gonna get hot tonight. And the hotter it gets, the more power I make. It's a vicious, vicious cycle. Looks like I need more steam. I don't have anything here actually making steam. I just have a slowly heating up room. Wait, does glass board only make 25 kilos at a time? Yeah, I need 200 times 3, 600 times 4, 2,400? don't really need to monitor my plastic anymore. I need to monitor my glass, though. Fair enough for one. I got 2 shine bugs. So they are multiplying. It's slowly cooling down in here. That's a good thing. Those are good things. I want this room to cool down below 40. 5 tons of salt water, 4 tons of salt water, lots of salt water. Awesome. And we got enough steel. That's under utilities. Aqua tuner. Boom. Still need power. Oh, power. Power means batteries. Batteries means power, conductive wire. Oh, actually, you know what? How about we just go right through there? Heavy watt conductive joint plate. Heavy watt conductive wire. Why be cheap? Shine bugs. Yep. Oh, you're going to be seeing. If I can get that room cooled down, they're going to massively increase in quantity. Might not be coming through there. Okay, power, heavy watt joint. Smart battery. You can go there, go there, you go there, go there, you go there. Big ass power. Actually, I don't even need a big ass power transformer. Crap, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put a freaking power cord on that pump. Beware your eyes. Yes, beware your eyes. Well, I only have enough glass to make one solar panel right now. I'm kind of thinking right about here. Power, not food. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that's fine. That room's still kind of toasty. But they're not. Oh, never mind. I was about to say they're not scalding, but... Don't dive, hey. There are other people that can do that for you. Heal thyself. I guess I can let that room cool down a little bit. Now we still need a lot more shine bugs. Got a lot more shit to do. Okay, so we got that. We got that. I need the automation wire on it. That is one thing I can't forget. Honestly, if I did it like that, I could still get in here and do most of this build. A lot of stuff still to build. Not to mention, you know, I still gotta get this room another 25 degrees. And I'm really drawing a blank on how the fuck I'm gonna do that. There ain't much steam up here, both a good and a bad thing. When the problem is, it's trying to go off. It's just overpressured. It wants to go off whenever. It's just there's too much steam in the room. I do have an idea. Drop that. Which will cause there's not much steam in this chamber. But that means this steam can go the fuck up that way. Put a couple ladders in. Come here to utilities. And we'll put some handy dandy freaking temp shifts in. So A, help spread out the heat. B, actually cool this room down so the steam drops. Sounds like a stupid ass idea, but yeah, the bubbly water is all fine, but I need it not to be water at all. I need this room to be hot enough that there's no water in it. Unfortunately, that's an entire tile's worth of water. Plus. I'm burning so much granite on this playthrough. Okay. Got most. Ah, shit. Before you seal that off, might want to put that piece of pipe on. That piece of pipe's kind of important. Below 10. This needs to be set to fluid water, so I don't have any other choice. I need this room to cool down below 70 degrees. So this side's fine. That side's not. Mainly because there's a liquid lock right here. So, I'll let some people get scalded. Ah, shit, what the fuck is overheating? Because that one's made of copper. Don't tell me I made all these out of steel. Nope, I made them out of copper. Copper's fine. On a smart battery, because that's 125. These need to be made out of gold at minimum. Got the power cord on this, right? Yes. Put the wall back on. And I'm perfectly fine with there being a gas in here. I actually want a gas. I kind of want a gas in here. I honestly really prefer this room to be vacuum, but I can't do that. I'd have to have a liquid lock in order to get in there, to put a mini pump, to get the shit out in order to freaking, and then seal it up, and it's a pain in the dick. So it does look like more of the water's becoming steam. There's not much steam in. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind, I'm stupid. I did think of a way to pull some of this out. My rule when loaning books to people was always, I'm a huge hardback fan. Most of my books are hardback, and you can borrow the book, but you can't have the sleeve. So that definitely says something. That's a vacuum. Because the temp shifts on this side are so damn cold that steam can't exist while touching them. So on this side is so hot that water can't exist. On this side is so hot that steam can't exist. That's funny. Fortunately, now I've got 5 kilos of steam throughout the entire room, at a minimum. And now they've all heated up to basically steam temperature. Hey, Quinn, it's your turn on the med bed. Heal thyself. So how do I heat this room up to over 125? Who's scalding now? Harold. Can you get it built before you overheat? Shit, I just realized something. These things have a really low freaking overheat temperature. I kind of forgot that solar panels have a really low overheat temperature, so that room's got to cool way the fuck down. So like I said, either I need to cool this room down, or I need to heat this room up. I kind of like the heat it up a lot more than cool it down. And batteries are charged. I think I can leave this going at 125. Because the aqua tuner here is going to suck down the batteries. It is trying to cool the whole system down. Unfortunately, it's also trying to cool the environment down. And this is not a warm environment. But it spreads the temperature down to the oil. The oil spreads it to the temp shifts. The temp shifts spread it to the room. And then they go and make steel. Oh yeah, speaking of, I made 2 of these for a reason. There's where half my aluminum went. I don't really see a point in that shit. That shit being made out of aluminum. Copper works just as well. Plumbing, bottle drainer. Oop. We'll put some more liquid naphtha in there. Should be the rest of my liquid naphtha. Well, we've hit 150. Make a bunch more glass, which glass comes out hot as hell. But actually, everything that's in this room is specifically stuff that makes a lot of heat. I guess I should put my rock crushers down here. Do I have enough steel? No. Oh, shit, those can't be made out. I mean, no, they have to be, everything has to be made out of steel in this room. If it's in this room, it needs to be made out of steel. Well, you don't see anybody from work anymore since you've been off for like a month. Oh yeah, new printables are available. No, we got fertilizer. I got Millimet because I've got. I now have a whole freaking row of that shit. Looks like I might need to put another Millimet down though. So we'll dig out another. Now my hatches are nice and happy because they're getting food. I really don't want these little beetles. I want the big guys. The big guys make mud. Mud makes dirt. Dirt is good. Dirt is good. That's a sunbug egg. It's the first mutation. Yay! Mutations. How the fuck do I cool this room down? Throw a bunch of ice in it? I need to heat this room up. I need to cool that room down. I could just pull some of this water out. Yeah, that would probably be the easiest way. Water pump, liquid bridge, manual generator. Oh, well, all right. Sounds like a plan to me. Just get the water out. Do. Yeah, I noticed that after I did it. Like I said, everything in this room has to be made out of steel. Funny thing is, if it's just the auto tuner running, or aqua tuner, I don't know why I always call them auto tuners. This room will generate heat, or generate power, and will continue increasing in temperature. If it's anything else running, like the glass forge, and I ran out of power. If the room's not hot enough to make enough power to power all of these things. Like over here is not even, that's not even 200 degrees. Mainly because the steam coming in over here is, or the water coming in over here is so cold. Because it's landing on copper that's not all that hot. Obviously, once that volcano starts going off, it's going to be a whole different story. And it's going to be over here that's not hot enough. Shit. You know, I just realized I put my vacuum room directly over a fucking steam turbine. So it can only actually pull from 3 of its 5 vents. Oops. Can't really fix that either. Short of making a whole new room, pulling it back to vacuum. It'd be a small room, but still a big pain in the dick. And I don't like pains in the dick. I like when my dick is not in pain. Nice thing is the metal refiner only seems to take power at the very beginning. Ah, fuck you. I should have known that was going to happen. Actually, how about we just do this? Put a mesh tile down and put the power generator up on it. Because that's a bad thing that I've got water down here. There should never be water on that neutronium. I did realize that, I need to sweep this out before I lock it back up. Can you not? Set that to auto. Unreachable. You were just fucking here to... Okay. Build that block. Open this up. How the hell is it unreachable? I have to do it in a certain fucking order. Blah, blah, me. Okay, those are all done. Now we can start trying to get this hot water that's not steam out of this room. Tell us how you really feel. That's fucking stupid. They literally were able to access this one to lock it, but they couldn't access it to unlock it. I had to unlock the top one so they could unlock the one right below it so they could lock the one below that. You can't tell me that's not stupid. Now we're just going to pump a bunch of this water out. Seriously, zoom. They could not lock this one. They were able to lock this one, but they could not unlock it, even though they could get right here. So I had to unlock this one, so they could unlock this one, so they could lock this one, so they could lock this one, and then lock this one. Now, at least I know my cursor is actually showing the right spot. Because this game likes to be stupid, and if you play at 4K, if your base resolution is at 4K, it decides, okay, I'm going to randomly switch back to 4K. Why is that one idle? But those, that one just says generator idle. That one says steam temperature below 1.5. But have I got any? I have not got. I heard. So I'm slowly pulling water out. Winch is a lean, mean, fucking manual generator running machine. Where'd that boy go? Speaking of manual generator. Where's... it is. The room actually is cooling down. I may have to wait until that volcano goes active in 19 cycles. Builds power. Hey, I got all my batteries built though. I pulled a good chunk of water out. That was over 1,000. It's down to 650. Peg, hello. Hi, bye. Have a good one. Hello. Hi, bye to you too, Peg. Hopefully you have a good day. I mean, we're already at 1,300 kilos per tile down here. Got some polluted water running through my veins. I do need to run another small transformer. I'll show here where I've got room for it. Yeah, it's always nice to see them pop in for a minute. Kind of tempted to put that water vat back in. The drawback is steam counts as gas, so you have to do gas infinite storages, which doesn't really work with steam because it falls out so easily, and then overpressurizes the vents. Getting up there on shine bugs. They'll breed to a certain point and then stop naturally because there'll be too many of them. Under 400 kilos of water in here. Unfortunately, that's hot ass water, which makes the doors hot, which makes everything around it hot. Floating. What is floating? Hot. Yeah. There's too many different liquids here to actually go down this to cool everything down. I think I need 1,600 kilos of steel total in order to make a tamer for that volcano. think I'm gonna cap off the upper chamber for now. I don't know how I'm gonna get up here though. Oh, I guess I could just do that. Let's just run a power wire over and under and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Oh, good God, yes. The drawback is, like I said, this room has to cool down, or I have to find somewhere else to put it. I guess I could put it. I don't fucking know. I really don't know where the hell else I could put it. I could tap into the saltwater thing and use it to cool this. Yeah, let's just do that. Just tap into the salt over here. People are gonna get fucked up because, you know. You're so needy. There, they have my suits on. Oh shit. Well, it would probably help if they could actually get down there. Okay, so that room is now capped off. It can just cool down. Catalina's the one dumbass that doesn't have a fucking atmosuit. And nails. So no access for nails. That is true. Hay doesn't have a freaking atmosuit on. Somebody's really happy. I mean, I don't have much in the way of stress. Nails is stressed out. Catalina is stressed. And Hassan. I saw a poke shell. Yep, there's fucking poke shell in there. It's probably gonna die because, you know, I don't really care for poke shells. Okay, we are through the absolute, so you know that means. Okay. So now that heat can bleed in here and heat up this whole area because I don't really care. And that should, in turn, cool this area down. I just need to get it below 75 degrees. And the oxygen's below 75 degrees. The hydrogen's kind of sort of below 75 degrees. The polluted oxygen's still coming down. But give that a little while, and we're down to just grams of water in here. Probably gonna have to pump out the fucking steam as well. Actually, you know the fucking hilarious thing is? I mean, I do have a room over here that I want to become steam. I could just break in and put a vent right there. I just not really going to be able to get a gas line through there. Just come up and around. Well, that'd work. Is it my best idea ever? No. Ah, shit. Very much not my best idea ever, but I got to be able to pull this room down to more of a vacuum. I don't need it to be a vacuum. I just need it to be. I need to get the cold steam out. One, two, three, four. I'm on the ladder. Why is it? Oh. Hey, you need to go get yourself healed. At least one of these suits needs to be delivered. I need to do some serious cleaning, though. Okay, 78. Still seeing some 80s. I don't want to do that. I was going to enclose the steam vent, and but I can't actually put it where I want it. I thought you could put them up here at the top of it, but guess not. God damn it, it's on an automation line. Oh shit, I don't need to do that. Just set the automation to a direction that actually works for me. Probably go ahead and get rid of this. New printables are available. Oh, we got some brisket. Unfortunately, this room is now over 12 kilos of steam. This is milligrams. I think if I do that, it'll come in, it'll... Is that full? That looks freaking full. Come on. How's the lower room? Probably not very hot. Yeah, 124. Somehow it's actually emitting steam, even though it's still 11 kilos in here. Ah, good God damn it. Okay, down to 9 kilos. That's what I was hoping for. This upper room is cooler. Steam enters, drops to water, falls into this pit. Actually is deleting some of the steam. Do. Do. Oh shit, I don't need that. I just need this wire bridge. This is the right wire bridge that I used on the other side. And one more. 3 wire bridges just to snake that around to make it look pretty. Right now, I'm just pulling steam out, letting it turn to water over here. Because this entire room is designed to cool stuff down. So when the steam hits this room, it says big ol' no. I'm going to disconnect this pump because I don't really need it running. Oh yeah, I need to put some automation in. Like a NOT gate. There we go, boop, boop. We set this to like 90, 60. Yay. Now, some of these temp shifts are over 100 degrees, so that's good. Needs to get a lot friggin' hotter. It's raining! It's not raining men. Sorry, Maya. Don't worry, I'm disappointed too. Okay, plumbing, bottle empty. I thought you were going to get rid of that. I'm happy at single Pringle. Yeah, that's all that matters. This room, this chamber, I've got enough space for 10 tons of water. Gonna mop all this up just to. Debating about putting a battery in here so that. Because this only takes 240 watts, this thing puts out 400. So I'm generating more power than what I'm consuming. Yeah. Needs to be made out of at least gold. I love gold! My cat just tried to smack a dupe. I'll give her credit for remembering that they're called dupes. Mop all this up. I'm guessing that's what you meant and not my car. That temp. Some of that steam's at 111. So it's heating up. It's not just words that are hard. Meow. Oh. Oh. Might not need this. No. Casper knows what that means. Oh, fuck you. No, actually, that's running because it's that's stopping because it doesn't have enough pressure. Yeah, we can start taking all this stuff down. Seven. Go ahead and break that. Go ahead and break those. Break the ladder. We'll leave the ladder for right now. F2. Go ahead and get rid of all of that. We got power up top. Plumbing, bottle emptier goes there. Sad face. What? Why sad face? Well, it's because I ran out of pressure. Because now they're all running. Why are you? Ah, you son of a bitch. If it's above, yeah, I still got 16 cycles of this thing running before it. Now I need to get that, tear this down, go back in here. We can tear all that down, we can get rid of that, and we can clean all this shit up. And we can throw a little bit of crude down. Oh shit. What the? Where are you? Oh crap. No, that can't be that one. That's my bad. That transformer literally doesn't have the oomph to power aqua tuner. Wait, what? Why is there crude oil in here? Oh, son of a bitch. That was my stupidity. Alright, well, it's never going to get hot enough for that to turn, but... I'm a stupid kitty. That's what I get for being a fucking idiot. Maybe I should stop being a fucking idiot. Empty the salt water. Empty the salt water. Empty the salt water. Priority. 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 Relocate the water. Top priority. Okay. Need to break 3 of these ladders. God damn it. I forgot there was crude sitting on top of that block. I'll try this one more time. Oh. Okay. Now we put some water in. I don't care who does it. Just get me some goddamn water and get it the hell up here. $15, 5 to 15. I'm gonna bring a little bit more water this time. Okay. We got water. Let's get the ladders back. Now we put these metal tiles back where they belong. As soon as I find metal tiles, aluminums. Do 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 do. Right. Aqua tuner is going. Means we can set this to, I don't know, 30. We set this to above 500 kilos. And we can hook the power wire back up. Now, if the water in this room gets below 30 degrees, and there's more than 4,500 kilos in here, it will kick on. But right now, we got to get that water nice and cold. Debating about whether I want to seal the steam turbines for the time being. I want to sweep the top first. Now let's get an auto model. I want to try to get enough petroleum to get over there in that corner. Well, make them clean. Oh yeah, speaking of, it's getting a lot chillier. Kind of sad you can't put a fan to like circulate the air. We just got a little bit more stuff over there in that corner. Don't set the buildings. And we'll start putting up some insulated tiles. That way it's not trying to cool the whole freaking area down at 10 degrees. Oh no, some of my crude slipped out. Oh, actually, I got enough crude to go all the way to the corner. Go ahead and sweep that as well. High priority of these sweeps. And we'll clean up there too. Hey, the steam room is turned to steam. Somebody please come get this goddamn thimbleweed. Alright, just move it over here. It's the last thing in that room. Drawback is it's kind of a pain in the ass until you get super coolant. But when I got super coolant, I'd be setting this thing to like 10 or minus 10. Or no, I'd be legit water. I'd be setting it so that it was down to about 2 or 3 degrees, just above freezing. And of course, I got a pocket of polluted oxygen where I don't want it. But now the steam turbines can cool down, so. Oh, yeah, I guess I should do that. Somebody come build that one bit of automation wire. So the aqua tuner is not trying to run constantly, sucking down every freaking tiny bit of power off the turbines. And yes, you notice that turbine kicked on as well. It was a damn good thing. Right now, I'm just going to keep purging this room because right now I don't really care what the temperature is. It's better than what the temperature in here is. Yeah, there's only a ton of natural gas in there. And I mean that literally. Okay. So this seems to be functioning. Stay nice and hot down here in the bottom, which is absolutely fine. The door is mainly to keep the upper steam vent from getting the lower room too cold. I'm probably going to set this like 250. Because I want this lower room to stay nice and hot. Okay, so that's done. How's this room? 70s? Yeah, still got a couple spots at 80s. Got a shit ton of shine bugs, so. Let's try to throw a solar panel in here and. We'll see. We'll see if it's cool enough. I think it might be. That helped cool the water down, which should bring the whole room down. So that might be a win. Dropping that cold salt water in there. One, two, three. I should be able to dig that out and drop more salt water down here to help cool this stuff down. It's down to 65. As this, all these metal tiles get colder, the water itself will get colder. Because because the water comes in at 95 degrees. Generally, this room would be 1 or 2 tiles wider, but meh. The hell are you off-gassing? How are you off-gassing underwater? That is definitely staying nice and cool. So, yeah, I need to check something. Okay, so 1 tile above. We have window tiles, we have diamond. I'm not 100% sure how happy Amaya will be with this, but we'll see. I think it's silly and stupid, so you might agree. You might disagree. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they ain't gonna be doing much dancing. You son of a bitch. Where the hell do I have set to for water? I mean, salt water will work. Do. Oh, we can put sweet corn seed in here as well, or sweat corn. Okay. Get this freaking salt water over here. I actually need to get rid of these 2 tiles. I'll be rebuilding those in a minute. I just sweat and soap. Yeah, that doesn't sound like the kind of manga I would read. No offense to you or anything, just doesn't sound like it's up my alley. Okay. Now I can put this tile where it belongs. Now the room's nice and cooled down. Dinner will be done in about 10 minutes. Okay. I'll probably be ending here just in a little bit. Okay. Break this salt water again. There's something I'm trying to do. DIY pizzas, is what she said. Alright. That is what I was looking for. Let's not put that there just yet because I need a conveyor chute and a conveyor rail there. And we need an auto sweeper in here. Automation, trigger sensor. Yeah, shit. I might not have enough room. I might have to make this a little bit larger. So I did say I might need to make this larger. That's got 960 watts on it, but and most of that's intermediate or intermittent power, so should be able to do this. Should. We'll see. Okay, I think I've got enough to make another. Yep, got enough to make another one. I don't have enough to make a third, which is how I normally run this, but because down here is still really hot. Over here is not so bad. This side's cooling down. But I mean, this tile's down to 62. On commutes, building broken. There's 3 broken now. What the fuck? I don't know. Oh yeah, they generate heat. We're damn near a vacuum. That's probably good enough. Alright, we'll just get rid of those. Those power up, they power that. This room's getting toastier, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Oh. Do 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 do. Scooby Dooby Doo do 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 do. Okay. This goes where I have it set. On my other one is this is above 8. Sends a green shit. Sends a green signal to the auto sweep and a red signal to the conveyor chute. And they're no longer freaking toasty in here, so this is gonna be great. It's great. Unfortunately, they're gonna be hotter than hell down here, and they might not live. Oh, they'll live. They just won't be happy. This area needs to get down to under 40 for them to be happy. It's gonna be a fucking while. But, I mean, this area over here is in the 30s, so that's a lot of 30-degree mass to have over here. It might. It's gonna take a while. Unfortunately, Travolta can't get out of there now. He's kind of fucked. I'm kind of stuck. I'll have to take that down again. Why do I get the feeling you're going to use them for foods? Nope. You cannot use shine bugs for food. That one you do not have to worry about. Shine bugs do not give you food. Now, theoretically speaking, you could eat their eggs. But no, what I'm about to do is so much scarier than that. This is what's called a shine bug reactor. Okay, and this needs to be set to shine bug eggs. What do you mean, oh no? Oh. Oh. Okay. Now I can start working. I need a little more glass. I need power down here to actually. I guess I could probably turn this. No, I would say I'd turn this down to 125, but it's literally not 125 in this room. So I'm waiting for that to start going off again in 2.5 cycles. This is producing power. Look at the nice full batteries. They're all sexy over there with their nice fullness. Streamlabs been quiet. So as you see, shine bugs produce light. This would go a lot better if I had this room a little colder. But it's a little far from my cooling grid. I could run some over here to cool them down. Yeah, let's fuck it. Oh wait, was that all obsidian? I don't know. Plumbing, insulated, igneous rock is absolutely fine. Construction, build. I have beef with booms. I don't know what you mean. Like boomsmith or? I learned a long time ago the key to not being stressed is to not have beef with anybody. So I don't have beef with anyone. Alright, that'll cool them down. You won't let people share their points? Yeah, that's up to him. I mean, it's his freaking channel, and everybody can set their rules however they want. God damn. You get out of there. Come over here. Your kind is not welcome in a shine bug reactor. Unfortunately, not every creator is going to do things that the way you want them to do. That's just part of it. Live and let live. Everybody, like I said, everybody's got their own way of doing things. I just realized I'm not growing. Yeah. Where the fuck's all my sweetles and stuff died? Like, there's no sweetles, there's no grubs. It's just the mimica. Weird. Can we get this bastard out of here, please? I'm at least going to go until this actually fires up, and then I'm probably going to switch over or Let's put another Draco down in the Balm Lilies. I ain't lucky enough. Yay, tiny baby. More power. We gotta run heavy wire on this. And power wire out. Okay, so we got to get the power wire built before it will actually turn on. Yep, little tiny baby. I'll put that in there to clean some of these, some of this shitty oxygen. No, I went to sleep because it was nighttime. How the hell is that an unreachable dig? Oh yeah, because they walk on the top of solar panels. Hmm? Hello, hello! I'm sure you recognize what I'm building. Oh, red bolt generation is definitely one of the reasons I'm going to do it. I'm going to let it spin up quite a bit before I start doing red bolt. But one of my viewers on YouTube really enjoys shine bugs, so I figured I'd throw together a shine bug generator for, or reactor, or whatever you want to call it. And it's something I was playing with on the my other save. Okay, so now they're both generating. They are generating enough power to not even power that tiny little deodorizer. Or no, sorry. They are generating enough power to power that deodorizer, plus a tiny bit more. Yeah, like I said, I did, and I did have one of these on my other save, on my main save, my experiment save. And just to kind of show you how nasty they can get. But I got most of the industrial brick running. Just right now it doesn't have a whole lot of heat in it because the volcano's not going off, but as soon as the volcano goes off next time, it should really fire off. I got the 2 steam vents tamed, and it's working pretty well. We'll have to see when one of the when the cool steam vent actually starts going off to see how much that screws everything up. Why the hell am I yellow alert? Why the fuck am I relocating here? Oh. Whatever. But yeah, here you go, Maya. Just to kind of put into perspective how insane these things can get. There is 169 shine bugs, 49 shine nymphs, 9 sun bugs, and 1 sun nymph in this chamber currently. I have to come into this overlay just to be able to see what the center of this thing looks like. The red generation on the generator is at 907 a cycle. Radiation is the heart is 4,000. All right, we'll probably enclose this in lead before too long, or plastic. And these 3 solar panels are producing at maximum wattage, so 380 times. Yeah. Remember what we said about it's gonna make a sun? It's a small sun, powered solely by shine bugs. And you can fit 4 solar panels on here by laying out the bottom 2 a little differently. But this is enough to power the Radbolt generator and my shipping system. Which this shipping system is literally just to send food over to the tree. The tree planet is purely automated. I don't even have to go here anymore. I send food over with a conveyor loader, and biobots generally load that for me. And it fires over with an interplanetary launcher. Gets picked up by the targeting beacon, set to a bunch of doors that open once per for 10% of the time per cycle. During that time, the auto sweep grabs them all, throws them in the payload opener. Payload opener drops them in front of the tree. Tree eats them and craps out its sap. Sap falls into the reservoir. Pump goes up, goes to another one, which is powered with Weezeworts and flower pots. Which ships the sap back here, goes to a bottle filler, and then they take it over to my industrial brick, and the industrial brick heats it back up into iso resin. Auto sweeper throws it out, and there it's allowed to stay nice and cool so it doesn't overheat into liquid naphtha. Yeah, iso becomes liquid naphtha. And then I've got another molecular forge over in another part of the map to turn into insulate. Because obviously turning into insulate in a industrial brick is not all that great. Now on this save, I've got to try to get my slicksters back because I over-pressurized my carbon dioxide room and then kind of forgot about it, and the slicksters all died when they pulled the room to a vacuum because they're assholes. So now I've had to do some creative ventilation control. But yeah, unfortunately, I have been streaming for about a little over 5 hours. Food is in front of me, so I am going to sign off for the night. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out. Let me go back to Idgits real quick, and I will go over what all I got accomplished today. That's why I use normal gas vent. I had a gas vent in there. I've been venting my natural gas generators into the slickster room. I had put some wood burners in there solely to burn through some of my wood supply because I had 950 tons of wood, so I wanted to get rid of some. But yeah, I got my double steam vent tamer. I figured when I had a cool steam vent and a hot steam vent this close together, might as well tap them together. And so far, it's working a treat. I just got to wait for the polluted water to actually cool down enough to really start pulling this water down to a decent temperature. It works a lot better when you're running supercoolant, but space program is not there yet. Probably know what I need to work on for next stream. And basically all I did was the cool steam vent is just set on a drop shaft, set to a mechanized airlock with a thermosensor. If this room gets above 250 degrees, it opens the door, lets some cooler steam in to cool the room down. If it gets below 250, door closes, cool steam stays on that side, hot steam stays on this side. Probably should put a trio in. That way the middle one can be a vacuum to not transfer heat, but I'll figure that out. This is literally just me experimenting, and I hadn't really seen anybody else do a double steam vent tamer with a cool and hot, so I figured I'd give it a shot. Definitely is not my first time doing some stupid shit. It's kind of the point of the channel. But yeah, that was the main thing I did today, was get that. I got the Shine Bug Ranch going so I could actually get the reactor set up. Got all my granite tiles installed on this and been making a bunch of steel. Need to find a better source of iron so I'm not having to... I need to get my damn drawbow. Because once I get a drawbow, then iron ore becomes renewable. But yeah, I got that done. I got the double steam vent. I got the Shine Bug Ranch, the Shine Bug Reactor. All in all, pretty good day for only a little over 5 hours. But like I said, I'm going to log off. Thanks for stopping in, and I'll see you next time. I'll try to be back sometime early next week. Bye.